Let's boogaloo till we puke.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo, so much work that I find I start to lose my mind. I feel good. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime.
Do you really expect me to run this radio station with nothing to say and no way to do it?
On Friday, alright, woo.
That's what I've been trying to tell these people.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here.
All right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Let me turn David down for a little bit so I can talk here. It definitely is. All right, well, good evening, as I already said, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Friday. We've made it to the end of another crazy work week here. So we are going to get started here with our main Friday activities in just a moment, as well as talking about Mountain of the Fifth, and the Sox and the Tigers are playing right now. They're tied at 4, but we're going to get ready for the Reds' Friday night fireworks extravaganza, because that is happening tonight. So that's going to be quite something. Is it drift? Yes, it is. That is our word today. Drew was here for a second. I don't know where he went. Well, he was actually following along with the other event that's currently ongoing. That's right. We'll see if he comes back. But I highly doubt it. Well, actually, let me keep the display capture on, because there's something that's part of what I want to explain about tonight. Lights connected here. All right. Now, before we get on with anything, why don't we take a few moments to talk about what happened over the last nearly 48 hours since we were with you. So why don't we begin? Yeah, so why don't we begin there? So let's start with Wednesday. That's where we're starting. Wednesday. So, yeah, as some of you may have heard from when we were watching, if you were watching us on replay or anything like that. The Levine missed out on his call, and we were in the middle of looking at water parks and everything. And we were already looking at water parks and things like that. Looks like John TV has not processed the flash photo warning yet, but I'm not going to wait for him. I'm just going to go right ahead and get it right away while I continue talking about things here, and I will let it play in its entirety. Oh, I made a Discord for the sorry tapings. That's right. Damn it, Planfault. What have you done? There we go. Okay. we'll let that run in its entirety while I go on with the discussion here. All right. So that was with Wednesday, and then with Thursday, well, nothing really too much. Just render the compilation and everything like that, and that was it. That was really everything that happened. When I looked back at the Verizon recordings that night, I was shocked to find out that no Verizon tested at all. I was incredibly shocked when I found that out. But then going into today, well, yesterday, that day, of course, I did more tapings of those shows. I got the replies in for the digital media course, and I also took care of the discussion for the OS fundamentals class in the morning, and of course did the tapings throughout the day. Did all the tapings throughout the day of both Wheel of Fortune and Sorry. Of course, I've got some news regarding both shows. Which we'll get to in a bit here. Now, of course, had the networking evening class. There we go. All right. That's taken care of, but I'll put that in alongside everything else after I finish what I'm about to say here. So, where are we at right now? Thursday night. Yes. And actually throughout the day, Thursday. So, I actually, after I took care of the discussions and everything, I actually found the time to begin editing and processing all of those Wheel of Fortune episodes. I actually did Wheel of Fortune first. Nice. Sucks that will lead. I haven't been paying attention to the game all day today since it started. 2 hours, about an hour of the 12. Defender, don't mess up my drive. Anyway, moving on with what I was about to say. So, I did, in addition to taping those new episodes, get into the editing process of all of those Wheel of Fortune episodes. All the episodes of Wheel of Fortune that I have recorded so far. So I've gotten through 229 of them, all 229. But I was thinking about the initial round of episodes, the first 100 of them. So I did all the editing and everything for Wheel of Fortune. I took a brief pause on that while we were doing backyard baseball, and then continued with it following the game and the catch-up procedure, that of course came with it. So then following the catch-up process, of course, I continued editing Wheel of Fortune. And of course, I wasn't paying attention to the subscription feed, and I expected MVG to go live for that showcase beatdown thing, and that's exactly what happened. So I just sped up the whole catch-up process of there, and then eventually I did catch back up live. So, and then watch the rest of the show. I'd even continued editing all those episodes during the show as well. But even before all that, Lembine was pretty tired. He acknowledges he wouldn't even try to call me last night. Which, of course, I did mention that I was busy taping, editing all those shows anyway, so. And I did that while waiting for all the Verizons to test, and eventually they did. 14 went first, before midnight. 9 went during the 1 a.m. hour. Let's see. 5 came after that. 7, just after 2:15. and then I checked 8, and they went just about a quarter to 4 a.m. as I have reviewed. So yeah, that was last night, and then going into today, took care of the final discussion for the last of my evening classes, and continued taping and editing all of those Wheel of Fortune episodes. But I already edited the initial set, the set that is present, or the present set. However, I was thinking, why don't we do the same thing to the first 100 of them? Why don't we do the same thing to the first 100 of them? If we're going to be introducing the new logo a couple months after it premieres anyway. If we're going to introduce the new branding about a couple months after the series releases anyway. So, that's what I've done, and I've even done some audio adjustments as well with those episodes. So, here's what I was thinking. I had already initially scheduled the series even before all this was done, the initial 100. So what I'm going to do then is later on, I'll end up removing those original 100 episodes and re-upload them in the new style, the new copies of them. And that show, I actually initially said it was supposed to premiere in November. I actually checked the scheduled dates, and I was actually wrong. I forgot. It's actually going to premiere like the week following the Nostalgia Paradise finale. So that's what my goal is. I want to try to get all these shows taken care of before something else happens. So, yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing all day today. Did the final round of discussion things, and then did more tapings. I also went ahead and edited all the Sorry episodes, so those are all set to go. Now I just got to edit the 16 Wheel of Fortune episodes, and then we'll get on with what we've got going on here today. Now, the 16 episodes should go pretty quickly, and this is actually in preparation for next week, for what's coming up next week. Because next week I'll actually begin the mass exodus of... Why is the capture card not showing? Okay, it should show up now. There we go. So I want to get these all caught up as quickly as we can. So, because I want to begin the editing and uploading procedure of each of those episodes. So as for Wheel of Fortune right now, here's where all the tapings currently stand. For Wheel of Fortune, we're currently at 145, not 44, because I did an extra one before we got on the air here. So 145 episodes of 85. So, only 40 episodes left to tape for Wheel of Fortune before we get it all caught up. So, here's the plan next week. I'm planning on beginning the mass exodus of exporting all the episodes. So, since I'm giving Wheel of Fortune the highest priority, since that's going to premiere in about a month or so, in well under 2 months now, since it's going to premiere within that time, I'm going to give Wheel of Fortune the highest priority and I'll do that show first. So what I'll do is I'll take down the original episodes soon after I, process, I should probably take note of the original, dates when they were set to premiere. So I should take note of that before I start taking down all those original 100 episodes, and then remake the playlist, and then put all the proper episodes in their places. And then when the show premieres, once the show premieres, then of course all those episodes will go into their place. So what I plan to do, and I was thinking about this because I know it's going to go over pretty much, I think, the upload limit, something like that. So what I was thinking is, I'll post the previous day's compilation of stuff first, and then I'll do the and then the Wheel of Fortune episodes will follow. So then I'll do the Wheel of Fortune episodes. That'll all be during the day, in addition to the exporting and rendering process. So Monday, the tapings will continue, and then of course any additional Wheel of Fortune episodes, I will get those put together later in the week. So, well, essentially what I'll do is I'll just render the episodes that we've already got. Then I'll put the rest of them together, and then once I have all of them, then I'll take down the originals and I'll post the new ones. Now this should be the last week I'll have that I should be able to do episodes of the show. If I remember correctly, I think the average was like, so I tried to film like 8 episodes each day. So that should get us to 40, but I may allow extra time. But we'll see how next week goes with Wheel of Fortune, and that'll depend on when I officially get that series completed. But then Tuesday night, I'll probably continue editing all those episodes and everything of that nature. So, Wheel of Fortune taping of that show should wrap up next week. But then Sorry's going to continue for quite a while. So then next week, I'll begin exporting all those Wheel of Fortune episodes, the new copies, and then I'll take down, and then I'll actually what I'll do is first, I'll render the first episode, upload that, and then take all the other episodes down. So that's what I'm thinking of doing, and then I'll post every other episode one by one. So all posted and scheduled and everything. And those episodes should go through next year. So we're really caught up now on the show as a result. So we are essentially caught up with the show with all these shows at this point, in terms of everything. But actually, next week I found out that's when all the other shows that are going to be coming back too. Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, and I actually found out today about a new show that's sort of going to be a companion show to Flipside. It's called The Perfect Line, and it is going to air on the U, and it's hosted by Deborah Norville, who had just retired from main anchor of Inside Edition about 3 months ago. Yeah, she retired from main anchor of Inside Edition from 3 months ago. So she finally found a new job. So that's going to air right after Flipside on the U beginning this Monday. And GSN will actually start airing the show on the 15th, so that'll be the week after it premieres. So I've learned my lesson from Flipside. We're going to watch the new episodes on the U when they air, not GSN. We're not going by GSN's air date, because that was what screwed up Flipside and everything. So now I've learned from my mistakes. And that is also going to hinder these tapings a bit more. So that's going to hinder some of these tapings a bit more. But thankfully for Wheel of Fortune, as I said, we're nearing the end of that process. Was it done? This is the one. All right. So I'll go ahead and continue editing those Wheel of Fortune episodes. Hopefully this won't take too long. And then when that's done, we will get on with our main event here. And here we go again with Nashville. They just issued another one. So now here's an update. I'm on the conclusion of the first week of episodes of this set. I'm on the last part of one of these episodes. And by the way, remember that moment from a few weeks ago? Well, it happened again in one of these tapings. And we're going to kind of try to replicate that moment with the instant wind wedge, also known as the vault, later on in this week's Big John's Wheel of Fortune game that we'll be doing. Because, yeah, I kind of had a little bit of a fun trick, because we had the vault like store every single amount of money that was lost from all the bankrupts. That's why it was over $1 million. Oh boy, with the $250,000 that was never given away at the end of last week's show, including the rate of character show from Sunday. Oh boy, we're gonna try to give away $1 million again. Okay, I didn't hear it. What song did it choose? What song did it choose? Oh, there we go. Oh, Amazing Amazon. Okay. All right, we're on 238 now. Yeah, we're going into 238. So this is just about the end of week 2 of all of these. But again, of course, I'll go through this whole process again next fall. But we'll determine where the show's at from there. But yeah, you're kind of hearing like behind the scenes of how these episodes are made. And I was just thinking maybe I could start that exodus of editing and exporting tonight. So that way then I can just get onto the upload process tomorrow and then I won't have well, no, not tomorrow, because we'll be busy tomorrow with things and whatnot. So just want to get as much of the show completed as I can, so just want to get as much of this show done as possible. Yeah, as much of the show. So then I can go ahead and upload them. Now, I know I can't upload them all at once. I'll have to do them over the course of a few days, so. And the Cardinals are also leading the Reds right now. The Mets. Damn it, I was talking about last week. What the hell? Anyway, the Mets are playing in Cincinnati tonight. They lead 5-4 in the bottom of the sixth. Bases loaded, I see, for the Reds. They hit a grand slam, they'll really be in the lead. I believe I see the firework barge already on the river waiting in nearly the same area as the River Fest from last week. Oh man, that display was great. I enjoyed it. I don't know who took the opportunity to, spend some time outside and enjoy the nice weather. And the Sox have added on to their lead. So now I'll let you all hear. Oh yeah, here was the moment where we. There's the moment we gave away what we could possibly give away tonight. So it's like the same moment happening again 100 episodes later because the same moment actually happened in one of the earlier tapings too, and I think it was on that. I think it was like episode 100 and that same number too. Well, not gonna tell you exactly what the episode number is, where it happened. You're gonna find out when these go up. Because of course it's never good to spoil anything. Eel. Just eel. That's it. As in that sea creature. Just making sure none of that change theme stuff from the beginning is present in the final iteration. Go. All right. So now we're on to the final week of additional new episodes. But I could begin the edit. I could begin the export process right here tonight if we want to. But I was thinking about waiting on continuing the editing until the exhibition game. But I thought, you know what? Since I already edited all the Sorry episodes, since I had a lot of time after dinner tonight, I thought, why don't we just go ahead and get it done now? So then that way we're not scrambling at the end of the show. And I thought we might as well do this instead of just talking about other crap for a while. Yeah, quite a lot of episodes to put together, I must say. But it's going to be well worth the wait. Yeah, just making sure every element is in the correct place. So he has, and I have seen Clipchamp delete clear a lot of its cache, even though I have the system at like 3 terabytes of storage. In fact, my internal SSD is already almost low on space. It's at only 124 gigabytes free out of 1 terabyte. Well, I figured this would be coming because. And I figured this would be coming because I have a secondary hard drive inside of there, so I can store a lot more, over the course of 2 drives. So if I have to move something over to one off of one drive to another, it's already in the machine. So I'm not as concerned. But here comes the part I hate doing: having to plaster over a puzzle that should not have showed up at the end. So And I was actually watching over the other tapings, and there were also puzzles that showed up in other places. Actually, it was mainly toward where it covered the final standings, with all the opponents and everything. I actually noticed that towards the end of several tapings, but I decided I'm just gonna let those slide because of probably maybe a bug somewhere in the game's code, or this being a later, or maybe this being a later version of the game. I don't know. It could be something to do with the hardware. I don't know what it is, well, but I don't think that issue has seemed to affected the majority of its operations. So we've still been able to go on with these tapings and everything like that. Want the moment the replay and quit buttons appear. The moment those appear, I want that logo covering it. Yes, but I think I saw it. Did I see it come up in time? It did. It got him in time. All right. So, yeah, there we go. All right. And now we are on the last one. This is the last one. The Snowy Realm song. Yeah, and and I have the copy of the Flooded Realm on a flash drive, so I just plugged it in and just played it through my Dell Micro while going crazy over over next week's I-290 video that will release as part of our birthday special, my birthday special of videos. Everything. So I got everything. Yep. The editing process of the first round was actually quite easy, but this is the hardest part because now I gotta trim everything down. Yeah, because now I gotta go through trimming everything and whatnot. So. Right. Make sure that it's all in the right spot. Now it doesn't matter about the sound, I just need to be sure that the logo comes up right over the right over the play again buttons. Exactly as it should be. Alright, and that is that. Those episodes are done. So I'll go ahead and just take that out because I have already done all of that. So now the only other thing I need to do is move all 15 of those episodes, or all 16 rather, over to the correct folder. So then when we're ready to begin the editing process, or the exporting procedure, which either I will do this weekend or next week. I'll probably do it next week with the digital media stuff. That's probably what I'm going to do. So yeah, next week is when all of our shows are going to come back, and I know that's going to hinder a lot of our Minecraft work a bit. But just like I've done last year, I'm going to do 25 words or less Pictionary and Person, Place, or Thing both during my lunch break if those shows continue to air on WXTW or whatever, New York City. Well, if I remember what the actual, if I correctly remember who that Fox affiliate is. So this is interesting, and I think this is the first time I've heard of something like this. A former anchor of Inside Edition hosting a game show. So this is going to be very interesting. I actually heard about it first when the Inside Edition YouTube channel posted the story about about the upcoming show. So this is gonna be interesting how it is, and I've actually also scheduled the recording. So Flipside will come on at 7 on the U, and then the Perfect Line, as it's named, yep, that will come on right after. So both shows will air back to back to back. And I have heard no word about the return of Beat the Bridge or Blitz or any of that other stuff from last year. I've not heard of any news about whether those shows are going to come back yet or not. Now, if we can look at the schedule, we can see everything. So, but it doesn't say anything about all new. But it does say the episodes, and even shows their. So good. GSN actually has a listing on their website, which is nice. So I wonder if they wonder if that website mentions anything about all new episodes of shows or not. All right. Now I know I did get a lot of other stuff too. Just before we started the editing procedure of all those episodes from today. So now we're pretty much all caught up with everything. So we got all 245 episodes of Wheel of Fortune edited and ready to be exported, along with all 156 and now all of the 235 other episodes that we have yet to create for Sorry. Now, Sorry, I believe we're at the halfway point of now. Let's see. So 260 episodes is the number of what episodes we have currently made. Well, actually, we haven't hit the halfway point just yet, but we're already well past the quarter of the way. We're already well past the quarter mark in terms of episodes. We're already well past the quarter mark in terms of that show. So we're slowly but surely approaching the halfway point of that show. So now, before we start, I do see NetPoker's getting ready to go live, and I'm going to get my HP laptop ready so we can watch the Reds fireworks once that game concludes. And after I get these products in, we will get started with our games today. So this should go quickly. Yeah. Eight of 5. This is where I have the Oh, there we go. It just started. Alright. The Cincinnati. Here we go. Oh yeah, we'll find it in the history. So we go to and another warning from Louisville. I thought we were done with them. Oh, this is Nashville now, isn't it? So here we go. Here's the Brent Spence stream. All right. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and get started with Deal or No Deal? Just about done with the editing of the compilation, so let's go ahead and get Deal or No Deal started, shall we? Shall we? So that. Now, what amount do we want to play for this week? I don't know. Oh, I don't have voice mod open. That's why I'm not hearing anything out of the computer. It's because I don't have voice mod open. Oh, really? You're gonna make me update this thing? It's like a mandatory thing, and I can't skip it. So let's take care of it really fast before we start the game. see here. And that was as far as I went on that morning because the stream went offline midway through the alert, and I don't think it's ever returned since. So. There. Now we're hearing the output of the PC. Although skipping is not right. Still getting Let's not keep our folks waiting. I know you want to see the game. We'll let you see the game. If you're ready, I'm ready. Let's play Deal or No Deal. Let's bring in the cases and start this game. To go, and we're ready to start this game. But of course, you all know how this game works, right? 26 cases, you should know how this goes. Some random number generator placed the value into the cases at random. Now, the top prize, of course, we're playing for tonight is $50 million. season 2 of Sorry the Game Show if it comes back this weekend. If it does. If it does come back this weekend, we're doing All Sorry in full force. So we're going to be okay, moving on. Number 4. Is it in number 19? Still got 4 huge amounts still on the board. 3 3/4, 5, 10 million, and 13.5. Let's see, well, there we go. I want pretty cool, huh? The Reds are trying to keep up here. All right. Now it's time to play Set for Life. Here we go. Let's start the game. Oh, that's right. We lost the audio because my mic. There we go. Alright. Definite half 21.
Are you going to get? This is your time ladder. We're going to get to that in just a minute. But first, raise the light sticks. Magical. There are 15 lights on the game floor. 11 lights are white, 4 lights are red. A white light means you go up 1 rung on the time ladder, but every red light means you go down a rung. You can stop on any white light, but not on a red light. Okay. For red, you're dead, okay? The goal here tonight is to move up the time ladder. You could go from 1 month to $2,000 to 6 months, $1 year, all the way up to set for life with really millions. You look to get it.
$100, yeah.
That's still a very nice amount of money. Alright. Give me number 11, a chance. Okay, fly it up. Okay. Light it up. It up.
It's right.
I didn't want to take the money. Ah, let's just play on anyway. Let's just play on anyway. Yeah, that was not. I didn't want to take the money. Right? Had the curse away. I was about to pick number 6. Watch the fireworks one. Which is good. And the rest of Net Poker too, I almost forgot about that. And then after this, and before the fireworks starts, there's actually one more thing I'd like to talk about. And that's regarding next week. That's regarding next week.
Also known for the power.
Turn this down a bit. They won against the Tigers. God, they were really good tonight. Russ is the reigning champion of. Yeah, 12. That's great. River. All the batteries are ready. I haven't turned this thing on since. We better plug it in before it hibernates. There we go. Alright. Now, something regarding next week. I'm going to make this quick because the fireworks show is probably literally about to start. So, regarding next week. So, this weekend we should actually be able to do our Roblox show on Sunday without any interruption. However, parents have planned, we'll probably have to sacrifice. Wait, don't tell me the process. We just talk about random crap during that time anyway, so I've let them go ahead and axe that show off our lineup this week. So we're probably going to start it right after our lunch break on Sunday. So you don't see me come on at 11 on Sunday this week, that's why. But then for Monday, we would do the quiz with balls, but ABC is going to air the season opener for the NFL. Not just that, but our Chicago Bears will be playing the season opener against the Minnesota Vikings live at Soldier Field. They'll be playing at Soldier Field on Monday night. So already our team will be playing Monday Night Football to kick off the season. Oh, the lights are going down. The lights are going down. Not yet, they're just getting everybody hyped. Okay, let me continue. So, we would do the quiz with balls. I'll probably push it to Tuesday, but here's the problem. The 1% Club is going to be a 2-hour season finale this Tuesday night. It's going to be a 2-hour season finale. Oh wait, never mind, there go the lights. There go the lights. Here we go. The fireworks show has begun. Let's enjoy it. So you know what? We'll start Wheel of Fortune right after this fireworks show concludes. How about that? Okay, I don't think that was necessary, but good tune nonetheless. I actually raved to that tune last year. Here we go. Time for the Outlaw Deuces Wide bonus round. After the Deuces Wild bonus round, when Net Poker concludes, I'll continue talking about next week's schedule. And again, we'll start Big John's Wheel of Fortune right after this fireworks display concludes. Considering this show lasts about 12 minutes. Well, about 15 minutes. I'm in no hurry tonight. But yeah, unfortunately, these will be one of the last times we get to see these fireworks shows this year before the end of the regular season. Yeah, the Riverfest show was more exciting than this. But at least we get to see a Reds fireworks display. Unlike other teams. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Did it just stop? Oh, there we go. There we go. We'll just make it dramatic. final jackpot this week. So I have a chance to build out some more money with the final poker hand. Wow, 16,500 next week. Well, they're just doing it close. Okay, that is the end of that. Now, let's continue with what I was talking about earlier about last week. I believe we're nearing the end of this display here. So, where was I already? I said that next week is going to be the home opener for the Bears. So, that's going to take the place of the quiz with balls. But I still want to watch that show live on Fox. So I'll probably just watch it on Fox New York, where of course I'll be watching 25 Words for Less and Pictionary and all that stuff during my lunch break. So, you know, as that show puts that for its 7th season. Yeah, that's 7th season of that show. And then, of course, all of our live programs will remain unchanged. You know, we'll still do our Minecraft show on Monday, and then Roblox. That's Sunday. That's Sunday this week. Alright, that is the end of that. But then Wednesday, however, we're going to get like a sort of a preview of what is to come the following month when we get to the second half of the semester. That being when our Wednesday show will have its evening portion cut off to accommodate for my evening class that night. And it's part of my birthday bash too, my dinner, so. And we'll take Monopoly till 4:30. We'll end part 1. We'll go to dinner. We'll have dinner. Then come back, and then start part 2 and complete the show. Otherwise, the rest of the week, Thursday and Friday will, of course, remain the same. I'll still do the tapings, and Friday, I'll try to, go full force on editing and rendering all that stuff. Because Saturday of next week and Sunday too, we will not have any kind of shows or anything of that matter because of the main birthday celebration. Mini golfing, but of course I've got a few other videos for you. Remastered 290, another update on 294, if I need to get from the seat, which I'm hoping I will, along with Roll Fanning Northbrook, which has been finalized. But furthermore, I'm actually expressing interest in making another Lockport Real Fan video for you all, because I've been told planning to go see another one of my relatives in a couple Saturdays from now, the 27th. So that's in 3 weeks. So this week's our free week. Next week is my birthday bash. Then I believe the week after is a free week, and then that week is my other relative that will be visiting. And I decided dinner at the Embers that night, so hopefully we'll have better luck in finding a seat this time, unlike last time. So we'll see where we get. We'll see where we get with that. Right now, nothing's set in stone, but Embers is currently under consideration. Again, when we know more, I'll let you know. So that is what is in the plan for. So that's what's in the plan for next week. And of course, Backyard Baseball Thursday nights, a fun night show, and Saturday games. We'll see where we take it from there. So actually, I don't think we should keep our viewers waiting, because now I think you all want to see the game, don't you? Oh yeah, the fireworks show is probably just about over anyway, so we might as well just go ahead and start it. And there were the players that I had, so I'm going to set them back. Those are what I had from the previous taping, so go ahead and change them. Let's see, what should we have play this game? Yep, I think we're coming to the finale. Yep, finale. Nice. That was a great show. That is pretty spectacular. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this guy off, and now let's get started. Let's see. Why don't we do... Oh boy. I'm kind of thinking, you know what? Let's just play against some of our default players this week, because I have no idea. Let's put the power and the ball back on the wheel. 45 in the game. Ready to see how... Get that. We should have enough time to do it. We should. Anyway, there it is. There's the instant win wedge. There's the power.
The category is phrase.
I guess we'll go first. Toss it here.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah.
Oh, that's not going to do anything. So, let's call the @ symbol.
No. Not bad. There's 1.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. You're in luck. We have 1. Almighty sound effects lady. Are all 5 of those in the puzzle? Whitey sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No. Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good job. The category is proper name. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them because I like it. It's a pretty popular letter. There are 4 of them in this puzzle. Good job. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Way to double up. There's 2. There's 1 plus another. is quotation. Oh, mighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. You're in luck. We have one. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you two of them because I like you. Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me and go for $10,000. What do you want to do?
You know what? Why not? Turn that fucker around. I got the.
Because we like you, there are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. My God, you are looking in good shape.
Let's find some vowels.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3. Way to double up. There's 2. Not bad. There's 1. No more vowels to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2.
Use the double play right now. Oh, 0 times 2 still. What a win!
Well, hip hop hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional.
That's all. Let's see what the surprise is. Ah, handbag. Whoever gets a hold of that $1 million wedge has
The category is on the map.
avoid bankrupt, win the game. Yeah, has to, well, basically has to avoid bankrupt for the rest of the game. And I do not think that is going to be happening.
Let's have a little talk real quick. This talk that you're having with me right now is going to cost you a lot of money. One, two, three. There's 3 of them.
Yep, that was going to be a C.
Pretty good. There's 2 of them.
Yep. Yep, Bruno, you can. Along with that wild card and that half card that really could have benefited.
You're in luck. We have 1. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle.
Puzzles.
Next player.
That's great.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay. There's 4 of them in the puzzle.
Yep.
Well, what do you know? There's 1.
Brownie, if you can solve it.
That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional.
$500 for him in that round. We'll go first. Leave that vault and wait until the
The
end.
category is phrase.
It's another phrase.
don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay. There's 4 of them in the puzzle. Well, that's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1.
Way to double up. There's 2. Very nice solve there. Good job.
Starting off, mystery and jackpot combo.
The category is fill in the blank. Figure out the blank word, you win $3,000 more.
Grabs. But it's not how it works.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah.
Solves the puzzle. Doesn't get taken.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Oh, mighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional.
category is around the house.
That is T.
Well, what do you know? There's one.
That is S.
Hey, that's not bad. There's two of them. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Take a look at your money. Now back to me. Now back to your money. Where's your money? It's gone. Where'd it go? I took it. Now back to your game. One, two, three. Other than the puzzle. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is phrase. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One.
Well, what do you know? There's one.
One.
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more vowels to purchase.
Oh, that's right. There's no vowels. Let's not follow the pen. Attention.
As much as I would love to show you the creature beneath the wheel, unfortunately he has passed away yesterday at the age of 22. 22.
In the vault. And that includes everything. Character show. Oh my goodness. Yep, that's gonna do it.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help. Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job.
But still, we're ready. Alright.
Hey, pay very close attention to the puzzle because the category is clue and it could land you an additional $3,000. Good luck.
Found out that Nelvana Studios.
Buy one, get one free. Because there's two. Except without the buying.
Production of new projects.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3.
Of course, they were responsible.
Well, what do you know? There's one. Well, what do you know? There's one. Yay! Oh. Not one, not two, not even 3, but 4. Enter in the puzzle. Give me back my money and I'll give you a chance to see if there's $10,000 on that side. Or it could be a bankrupt. The choice is yours.
I'm gonna take the money. Nah.
mighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No. You're in luck. We have one. Not bad, there's one. Ain't no stumping you, you got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is fictional character.
I'm not going to try to guess what that fictional character is yet.
Hey, that's not bad. There's two of them.
That Howard's not going to do anything about. He's pretty much won the game anyway. So let's call a grave accent.
Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle.
Grave accent. There it is.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One.
One.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. Not bad, there's one.
Only got 2 headers out of it, but oh well. Only got 2 headers out of it, but oh well. Being
our luck. We have 1.
Well, perfect timing. I said that's it, and that really is it.
That sound means final spin. My turn.
$2,000 each.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. All right, you made it to the bonus round. So, only thing to do now is spin that wheel, and let's see what you'll be playing for. The category is occupation.
Now, typical letters that we're going to see first.
All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Y, D, F, O. Alright, what do we get?
I hope you're prepared to pay taxes for that. That's $35,000. Well done.
All right. Now, folks, I'm sure you all know what it's time for, right? Time for, say it with me, random character extravaganza. Yes, it is. Waiting for this moment, and now it's ready. Alright. Alright, here comes. Well, we get the puzzle in. Damn it, I didn't finish. I didn't finish typing everything in. Okay, good enough.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels, so you're gonna have to spin or solve the puzzle.
There already are no vowels. You know what? I think that's another button. Okay, well now I gotta remember what I was trying to put in. How about one? Hey, there's a one! There's a one! What else did I do? A vertical line. No vertical line. Greater than sign. There are two greater than signs. At symbol.
1, 2, 3. There's 3 of them.
What else did I try to do? The opening bracket. What about the closing bracket? Is there an opening parenthesis?
Not bad. There's 1.
There is. Let's try a closing for it. Underscore. Okay.
No.
Yeah, no underscores. Of course, there are no underscores. John, what are you playing now? Alright, opening brace. No big braces.
Hey, John, ban that player.
Damn it,
No,
I called
ban
it
them.
underscore again.
Okay, that letter's already been called. They aren't getting the program. Get with the
Underscore is not a
program.
letter,
You,
it's a
get with the
symbol.
program. Next player.
Anyone there? I know there's somebody there. So let's try this again. The closing parenthesis. And there we go. There's
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Are all 5 of those in the puzzle? There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
Mic cut out again.
Well, looks
What I
like
said
shop's closed. No more vows to purchase. Ocho. 8 of them in the puzzle. Wow. You found that letter. Good.
This is great. 8-4. Oh, I forgot. I turned down my mic volume so dramatically. Nowhere near the $2 million. Okay. At 8, a 7. Okay, a 7.
Take 3 of them. Times it by 2. 6 in the puzzle. Well done. And you're now mathematically accepted.
Wait, what was the song?
Yeah, the black spaces are not the good spaces on the wheel. Next time, you'll get them.
Because I can. But it's called any number. Ooh, I wonder how many ones there are.
Really? There are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money!
$800 for a 0.
You're looking real snazzy right now, because there's 6 of them in the puzzle. That's a good job there.
A 9.
I'm going to sound crazy when I tell you this, but there are 8 of them in the puzzle. I didn't even know myself. That's amazing. Shocking.
Better if there were 9.
Oh no! It's a painful, painful bankrupt.
That's about as much as that one. Oh yeah. A 2.
I'm going to sound crazy when I tell you this, but there are 8 of them in the puzzle. I didn't even know myself. That's amazing. Shocking.
Extravaganza myself. I'll have to send them samples of previous puzzles. 3. Now what other number do we have? 6.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have
a
1.
6. Show it to us. 5, 1, 6, 4, 9. I'm trying to interpret this number. A 5.
Not 1, not 2, not even 3, but 4. The puzzle.
That means. Or 5 minutes lapse. Oh, that power's not going to do anything. So instead, let's call the ampersand.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
Oh, wait. Here. You know what? Let's just call the last number. Okay, put 4 8s on the board.
Well, that's a pretty big deal. There are 4
$2,000.
of them in the puzzle. Well done. Very nice solve there. Good job.
forget the prize puzzle. We're not doing prize. We're not doing those stinking prize puzzles.
The category is proper name. Not one, not two, but three in the puzzle. Let's see, two of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! There's one. Not bad, there's one. You're in luck. We have one. Oh no! It's a painful bankrupt. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. The category is showbiz. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. Well, wouldn't you know it? We have 3 of them. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help. Oh, that's unfortunate. Looks like you just landed on a bankrupt. Well done. Go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. All I gotta do is solve the puzzles and it's yours. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is phrase. good pick. There's 3 of them. You're in luck. We have 1. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2. Congratulations, that's it. Good job. The category is in the kitchen. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! You done it. You got ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
That was a nice pick. There are 5 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is phrase. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2.
Has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Morgan County, southwestern Johnson County, northwestern Knott County, northwestern Wayne County, central Breathitt County, New Dauphin County, northeastern Wolfe County, until 11:45 p.m. At 11:15 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Helichawatuku Tunnel to near Cornelia to sites to Flintville, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Entries. Severe thunderstorms will be near Salyersville around 11:20 p.m. Guyville around 11:25 p.m. Dodson around 11:30 p.m. Prestonsburg around 11:35 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Hughesville. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 11:45 p.m. for the following counties in Kentucky: Breathitt, Floyd, Johnson, Knott, New Dauphin, Morgan, and Wolfe.
Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is around the house.
time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Nope, none of those. Next player. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Not 1, not 2, but 3 in the puzzle. There we go. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Correct, way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is event. So a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effects speak for itself.
That's about as painful as bankrupt gets. Fred, I am sorry. Just keep the thought. Boy.
Was it any better? Really? Next player. I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. And that's pretty good. There's 2. I don't believe it myself, but there are 6 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Way to go. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. is uno. That's one in Spanish. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much else. Don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. Look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is Song and Artist. We've got three of them in the puzzle. Don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. Well, Hip Hop Parade. There are two of them in the puzzle. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. how many there are? One. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you two. Because I like it. Good pick. There's three of them. One, two, three. Of them in the puzzle. Not bad, there's one. Take a look at your money. Now back to me. Now back to your money. Where's your money? It's gone. Where'd it go? I took it. Now back to your game. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you these two because I like it.
If you're watching this video right now, you just failed.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you these two because I like it. Don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. There's one, two, three, four. Oh. Hey, that's pretty good. There's two. Well, what do you know? There's one. You done it. You got it. One last round. Congratulations. The category is proper name. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? Two. Not bad. There's one. Well, hip hop hooray. There are two of them in the closet. Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle. That sound means final spin. My turn!
resolution is to be nice to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. Spin that wheel. Let's see what you're playing for. The category is praise. Down here. Time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. Three consonants, one vowel.
Vim and Vic. For this week. So I'll go ahead and take all of this out and load up the machine. I'll keep the capture card plugged into the PC when we do the character extravaganza tomorrow. We'll go ahead and shut this guy down. Oh, why did I do that with the capture card still connected? Well, good thing I disconnected it, so. Okay, good thing I took out the capture card when I did. Alright. And then earlier on, I saw that Microsoft, of course, had released their insider preview build for this week. And of course, I will be updating my other PC to that when I restart the station to add in all of the automated tests for tonight. Now I've decided I'm going to go ahead and do the, go ahead and let the Puppy Love episode and Bubble Puppy episodes both go on tonight. All right. And so with that, we're in the final hour now of our show. I'm gonna leave my status 2 online just in case the Lembi finds any sort of time to talk with us tonight, which he did say last night that it was highly unlikely he would, because I mean he's got another couple busy work days ahead of him, so I'm not gonna, as I've said, I'm not gonna try to bother his ass and just let him get the sleep he needs. So, but anyway, shall we play some Sorry? Why did I not speak audio?
Sorry, starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green. Well, I'm red.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
So here we go. We're going to start with the regular mode. Yeah, season 5. So I'll just move this over. But
Hey, remember me?
try to take
That guy
guesses
that
for
used to be
episode it is.
playing?
Oh, wait, up to the mouse. There it is. Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to guess.
I would really like something I could use.
There goes another wasted apology.
Another wasted apology. Oh goodness.
Boards, we're hitting the waves.
There we go. Alright, so
Hey, how about a hand here?
I that my
It would be dull if I
main,
always got
APL
what I wanted.
DVC Insider machine chose to
Oh
change
man,
to,
no
just
way,
updates
no
versus
way.
Exhibition game. It picked up the new Insider build, and I'm going ahead and preparing it for installation now. And then once it's ready, it'll tell me to restart and then apply those changes.
And
Do
they're
that
off.
before I'm actually going to do that before I put in all of the
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to
I've
use
also
your
went
head,
ahead and
dude.
updated both of the Linux virtual machines last night as well. I want to say that I did go.
Rome wasn't built in a day. That's helpful.
The assignment that's going to be part of the OS Fundamentals class. I believe it's week 6. That's
Yo, heads up.
But I'll just have it running because there are 2 other.
Holding.
On later.
Forfeit of turn.
But I want to try to finish it up here as I've already shut off the secondary.
Maybe next time.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Yeah, I've been watching.
So sorry. See ya, buddy.
Times.
This can only help me get what I want. I fold.
Tried to send a request, but station. So either I'll have to find a station myself, or ignore the request.
Bus is leaving.
Good things come to those who wait, right?
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
Alright, well that one is safe.
Undeniably, irrefutably safe.
You're such a lucky pawn, Red.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Time to cover some ground. It has never taken me long to go far.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Nope, didn't need that one.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
Give me a break.
There seems to be some sort of mistake.
Ten four, good buddies. I got the front line. Let's move this yellow convoy on home. Yee-haw!
Stack's getting a little low in the water. Well, no one ever said it would be easy.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Yeah, lucky draw, bro. Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Here's yellow.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
You're not supposed to block your own man on the field. I'm gaining on you.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Oh, Red, you're always bragging.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Oh, sure, kick a man while he's down.
The darkest hour is just before the dawn.
The Miracle Mile.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
I may be late, but I'm not drowning yet. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Are you proud of yourself? Come on already. Am I cursed or something?
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Yellow, you always say that. Wow. It was like it came to me in a vision.
Round and round he goes.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Blue, you always say that.
So that's what it's like.
What is this? Pick on the red guy or what?
Boy, that's lucky, huh?
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
After a while, crocodile. Whoa, what a rush!
Crystal blue persuasion. Say, old playmate, won't you come slide with me?
Hey, Cabby, move that heap of tin. That's okay. I'm in no hurry.
Did I hurt small animals in a previous life, or do I just have bad luck? That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Hoorah, big fella!
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Home, home on the maze. Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow!
So many squares, so little time. For you.
I won't be alone for long.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
I meant to do that.
This bites, dude.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Well, it's about time. I like to take my time.
Out of here.
And they're coming around the bend.
Sorry, I'm washing my hair.
Do you really like losing?
Can I just watch now?
Let's get ready to rumble!
All right already, Red.
Now I'm back in my element. 2, 4, it is great. This I do appreciate. Being a blue blood has its privileges.
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
I do hate regressive behavior.
Do you know the way to San Jose?
Watch this neat little trick.
Come on, boys, I've got a date tonight.
All right. Sorry about the long wait. My mother decided, hey, why don't we make our son do dishes at 11 at night?
Just call me Twinkle Toes.
Yeah.
But now that that's
Lucky
over,
draw,
let's
brah.
get back to the game.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
It's a grand slam! How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners?
You look smaller way back there.
You're further back than a three-legged horse in a Kentucky Derby.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Read any good books lately?
Boy, it sure was tough without you out there.
Red gets all the righteous moves, dude. Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassed.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Did I say sorry? I meant glory.
I hate you.
lack of the obvious winners.
You look smaller way back there. If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
The grass is always greener.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Red, you always say that.
A minor setback at most.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Round and round he goes.
Enough is enough, Red. Could a dame get a break?
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o.
Coming around the bend.
Red, you always say that.
Just keep moving and we'll get along fine.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Enough, Blue.
Looky there. That's exactly what I needed. The victim was attacked from behind without warning. And now in sports. All journeys begin with a single step. I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Mellow.
When you least expect
I
it,
just saw
expect it.
WYCHS.
It's
and I
so
only got
hard
one
to find
letter
good
out of
help
it.
these days.
But is he picking up my mic?
Come on, Slowpoke, make this fun for all of us.
The grass is always greener.
Hurry home, guys. It'll get lonely in here.
Hurry home, guys. Get lonely in here. Alright, well, good to know that my mic still works. After that.
Silver!
Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
Whoa! What a rush! Little schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
I won't take that lying down.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
There is no retreat.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
All in due time, my friend. You get yours. Pardon me.
Super duper!
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Gee, what a fun game.
Ready or not, here I come! Baby steppies.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Big things come in small packages, you know. Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging. I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous.
I could get used to this.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
I'd like to get you back, but I don't want to waste my time.
All right, now we see some action.
Nope, didn't need that one.
Enough is enough, Red.
It's good to be the king.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
Big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
And they're off!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Lady sings the blues.
Aboard!
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Can't a dame get a break?
You always say that, Blue.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Do it again and I'll think about it for a while. Then I'll kick some serious pawn.
In England, this is known as the changing of the card. What's up? Number 3 and going strong.
Hey, let's not invite Green next time.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Woohoo! It comes my way! Cowabunga! Anyone for a tofu pizza?
No. I've already had my share of food. Green pawn, you. I've already had my share. Alright, now to play the strategy game, and then that will be it.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
And she's off.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. So sorry. Not.
No problem, dude. I'm too mellow to stress.
Almost home already?
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Not too pretty, but effective. Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
Woo! That's award for hitting the waves.
Ready or not, here I come.
All right already, Red.
Tonight? Sorry, I'm washing my hair.
Enough, Blue.
Endurance is the key.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
Back in time. Whoa, what a rush.
That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing this for real.
Home, home on the maze.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Just like riding the crest of a curl, dude.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Patience is a virtue. One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I like to take my time.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
I hate you.
Round and round he goes.
Now I'm back in my element.
You always say that, Blue.
this who you just bumped?
On your mark, get set, go! The card I've been waiting for. I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
And that's our play of the day.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
And they're coming around the bend. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Could a dame get a break?
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Slide it into second gear. Helter-skelter.
Who's to say I won't make a surprise comeback? Don't get too hang loose with that old green around.
Ready or not, here I come.
Are you proud of yourself?
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Nothing can stop me now.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Calling all cards. Calling all cards. I need a way out of here.
He's off his guard now. He'll make a mistake.
Here I come!
Enough, Red!
Cool your jets, Turbo. Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Baby steppies.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Ooh, now you're in trouble. You always say that, Blue.
See ya at home, Roomie.
Go on without me, dude. I'll only slow you down.
1 down, 3 to go.
Out of the gate and into the race.
Ready or not, here I come! Golly, I'm good.
You go, boy.
Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
You'll pay for that!
It has never taken me long to go far.
Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast! You are such a lucky dude, Yellow.
That's not funny.
Man, when you're this good, how could you not love yourself?
No problem, dude. I'm too mellow to stress.
Endurance is the key.
Blue, you always say that.
Here's Yellow!
All right already, Yellow.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
You know, some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude.
you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
You're such a lucky pawn, Red. And she's off.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Ooh, this is good.
It all comes around full circle. Psst, hey, does anybody have any experience with jailbreaks?
For me? Oh, I shouldn't have. Hello, home. It's good to see you so soon.
Red gets all the righteous moves, dude. Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
You're mean. Boy, that's lucky, huh?
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Do you really have to parade around the game board like that? Some of us aren't so lucky. If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
You can't get me now!
Now I'm back in my element.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Ahead, but not for long.
This is like picking jujubes out of my teeth with short fingernails. Futile.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Enough, Red!
Somebody call 911. I think he's hurt.
I feel like a schoolgirl.
Feel like going for a ride on the Red Eye Express to Knockout City?
You know what they say, burn hot, fizzle fast.
Do you really have to parade around the game board like that? Some of us aren't so lucky.
Hey, thanks for waiting for me.
Red, you're always bragging.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
It has never taken me long to go far.
You always say that, Blue.
Oh, darn.
Who's to say I won't make a surprise comeback? Don't get too hang loose with that old green around.
Nothing can stop me now.
Blue, you always say that.
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
You know,
Wow, that was wow. We got through both games within half an hour of each other. I mean, that is I don't know what to say. That was quite a I don't know what to say. That was quite crazy to you know see each of those games finish each within that half an hour time frame. All right, so some final pieces of business before we wrap things up here tonight is I'm going to go ahead and render the Friday compilation now. And then this guy in and let it render. We'll check and make sure that this document is good. YCA tested, so I'm going to take that out. Are we good? Actually, yeah, we are. I'm going to take out HPR because they did not test because of the monthly. WSCR and oh no, let's keep WLS in there in case they do it. As well as everything else, just in case. But I think SBSZ actually did a weekly earlier. Now, I was actually thinking about a replacement for WHO on the main. I'll take KZK over from the secondary and move it into my main, as that's one of the stations that KFAV actually monitors for their tests and stuff. But otherwise, let me make sure everything is good. Yep, looks like everything is good. All right, let's save the config file, and since I see the update is ready, let's go ahead and restart. And I know, and I understand it's going to take the secondary temporarily offline, but I will get that taken care of after the update completes. And so with that is going to wrap things up here for our Friday show here tonight. Now again, the main station is offline while I'm doing some updates with it. Oh, I never muted the tab. What have I done? Okay, there we go. I never unmuted the tab after I went back on WYCA earlier. But there we go. Okay, so as I said, that's gonna conclude our show here for this evening. So thank you all for joining us here tonight for all of our Friday stuff and everything like that, all the Friday things that we usually go through. So all that. So yeah, tomorrow I believe we'll be able to go through as normal, because I didn't hear about any other major plans or anything. So tomorrow we'll be able to do a lot of our usual things. So the county requests, I will either have to alter that county request that I see, or I'll have to discard it, because no specific station or county was mentioned. And that's especially important for these county requests, as I need to know exactly the station or county and state, if applicable, in question. Because if it's something like new NWR stations, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I need an exact description. That's so I can properly interpret it when I make the video. Just so you all know. And I've looked at the Street View votes, and I see that Deal Road is currently in the lead. Well, as of the last time I've checked. The last time I checked was actually on Thursday afternoon, or I think it was like Thursday evening, yesterday evening. shortly after the Street View poll went live. So I'll have to look at that again and see what the results are as of the current moment. But whatever is in the lead, that will be the Street View video for this week. So tomorrow, of course, we'll do the county request. We'll do the Street View. The Street View episode. And then after that, we'll be able to play our usual games. So our usual games, Game of Life, Play 18, and then of course Waystarry, and then Waystarry Strategy. And if we have time left over at the end, what the heck are those two things in the corner? I don't know. But whatever. So whatever time we have left at the end, we will probably fill in a full, we'll do the full 45-minute edition of the random character extravaganza. I will do that tomorrow. And then Sunday, although from what the current plans are, well, Wait, Don't Tell Me will likely be axed off our lineup this weekend. It's not really going to affect our programming that much because, during that whole hour, I'm just playing catch up with things and then talking about random stuff and everything. So it's not going to be that big of it. It's not going to be that big of a deal. So it's fine. We've made that agreement. That's okay. We've dealt without Wait, Don't Tell Me before, so this is so I guess this is nothing new really. So that's fine. We can deal without Wait, Don't Tell Me for a week. We can deal without it. So then on, let's see, that's tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's Sunday we're on right now. So then we'll do Roblox soon after my lunch break that day. And then on, let's see, and then on Monday, we're on Monday now, yes. Now, at the beginning of the show, I actually completed, and for the next, actually for the past several days, I have been, actually I shouldn't say the past several days, because I've actually been working on it since yesterday. Pretty much the whole editing procedure, not with the compilation here. I'm going ahead and getting the stuff up from today now. So September 5th, 2025, and give the credits, and there we go. All right, that is going up. I'll give that as much time as it needs to do so. And then that will be it for that. So, continuing on with the schedule. So, where was I? I was on the progress with the fall taping. So here's where we stand right now. Sorry is nearly at the halfway point. So far, 110 out of 260 new episodes for this taping session alone have been created so far. And for Big John's Wheel of Fortune, 145 of them have so far been made out of 185. So only 40 episodes. So there are only 40 episodes left to make of that show. And I've initially said, when I've made the plan for the fall taping cycle, I said that the current plan is to complete all of the tapings prior to our big birthday extravaganza, which will be next week. So Wednesday we have a pretty big birthday extravaganza planned. So not sure what we're gonna fill in for it, but we've pretty much made the final, external plans. And that stream will sort of be like a test run for the format for October, which will last for the second half of the fall semester. So essentially it will last for the second half of the fall semester beginning October 15th. which of course fittingly will be, the date after Microsoft pulls the plug on Windows 10. And as I've talked about already, I have already made my plans as to what I'm going to do with my Dell XPS once the end of support comes. What I said was I'm still waiting for the ESU enrollment thing to show up in Windows Update. Once it does, then I will update the system. Like I said, I know that affected the secondary, so I want to make sure that it's back online. So it hasn't came back. So let me. Okay. K Easy K, and it's monitoring 11. Where did I leave K Easy K? Oh wait, that's confirmed. Okay. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, here it is. K Easy K. So I'm gonna take this off the secondary, and part of tomorrow actually also will be to decide what market we want to do next for the secondary. As I know, I like to try a whole bunch of other markets, as I've actually planned on doing a bunch of other markets, but I've sort of abandoned those plans quite some time ago. So I actually really want to get back into these kinds of plans now that I've started up a secondary station. All right, let's make sure I can plug this back in properly without causing a short circuit. And shutting the Volt PC off. That's VGA. This is HDMI. There we go. Hey, and I didn't cause a short circuit. I'm so proud. Alright, so I'm going to turn that off because we don't need that monitor anymore. So I'll just acknowledge everything that may have showed up. Okay, back to the weekly schedule. So, over the past 48 hours, I have been editing and preparing all of those Wheel of Fortune and Sorry episodes from all the previous weeks and this week to be exported. And now I'm happy to announce that I will be starting that exporting process either later this weekend, probably sometime during our Roblox show or something, or on Monday. Monday morning when we are, when we kick off the taping session again. Oh, great. My father just came in and did his own rendition of Billy Joel's Piano Man for some reason. Because he's crazy. He's crazy, folks. Let me tell you. Alright. Now where the heck was I on the... Where the heck was I on the plan? Oh no. Okay. Where was I? I was talking about the editing process of those episodes. Yes, that's where I was at. So, as for that right now, we are, let's see, as I said, I rendered all those episodes already. Well, I didn't render all of them yet. I got them all edited. So, meaning all the episodes of both Sorry and Wheel of Fortune from this week, and of course all the previous weeks since we started the whole taping thing, since we started the whole taping sessions and all that stuff. I have those all ready to be edited. However, this is also going to include re-editing the first 100 of those Wheel of Fortune episodes that were done, what was it, earlier this year? I think it was earlier this year. I believe it was in the spring. Yeah, I believe it was in the spring or so when we first did those Wheel of Fortune episodes. The first 100 of them, in fact. The first 100 of those episodes. Actually, I think my mother's going to want me to say goodnight to her. So let me go do that and then I'll continue. Okay. That is taken care of now. And I saw that Bubble Guppy's episode is completed too. I'll just go ahead and X out a lot of the stuff that we've had open, earlier on during the whole course of the show. Alright, let me continue and finish up with where I was at. So, actually, I'm actually gonna kind of start over from the beginning, from where I was at before. So I said that over the past 48 hours, I had been rendering. No, actually, I'd say past 36. I should say 36 hours. Yeah, I should say 36 hours. Yeah, 36 hours. So over the past 36 hours, I had been busy preparing all of the episodes that have been recorded so far. So meaning everything from Wheel of Fortune to Sorry. All of those episodes I've actually went ahead and edited all of those episodes. So I've actually edited all those episodes and added some sort of opening and closing sequence to all of them. Now, for Wheel of Fortune, as part of this, I'm also going to be redoing the first 100 episodes of the show to sort of synchronize those episodes with the format that I've decided. So, the opening logo, and then the start of the show, and then of course the closing logo to cover up the puzzle board. However, because there were some because there were some flaws in the game's code, for some episodes, it tends to pull up another puzzle instead of this player's total winnings. So instead of that being present, I would actually have the logo come up much earlier, and that logo would actually stay on the screen for a few seconds longer. But of course, it will stay on the screen until a certain point in the closing music, where then it would fade out from there. So I've actually applied that format to out of all of the episodes, including the holiday specials, which actually I think was by far the most difficult one out of all of them, because I probably did not trim down I probably did not create a specialized intro file, a shortened intro for that reason, or for that purpose rather. It was quite hard, but got through it, and I managed to get through all the rest of the episodes pretty easily. So, all of those episodes, I'm gonna render all of those episodes first, either later this weekend or on Monday, as I've already mentioned. So either later this weekend or on Monday, I will render those episodes, and then I'll get those ready to be released. But also along with this, I'll be taking down the original 100 episodes of Wheel of Fortune, of the Big John's Wheel of Fortune, that have already been scheduled. I'm going to take those original copies down and put the new ones up. But of course, I'll make sure that they follow the same date format. So the episodes will start airing on October 20th. So that's going to be a week after the final Nostalgia Paradise episode is officially released, which of course I've been giving you all updates on. I'm still waiting for the extended security update prompt on my XPS. I still haven't gotten it yet as of now, but hopefully it will come after the September update. If it doesn't come, before we get into October, what I'll do is I'll just go ahead and just back up the PC, and then that'll allow me to get the ESU free of charge. And then of course, I think there was something else I was thinking of too. Setting up Windows on a ThinkPad as part of like the final act. Yeah, because what I want to do is I want to record the end of support notification, the final end of support notification, and then destroy the OS after that. So I'll have to see if I have a hard drive inside of those laptops. Otherwise, I'll just utilize that mechanical hard drive that I have that I had not put inside of any of my PCs for a while, which contains an outdated image of Windows 10 Pro 22H2, which is the final version. But of course, my mission is to get these sorry episodes completed. But actually, I want to get Wheel of Fortune taken care of first and make that the highest priority. So then one by one, I'll render all the episodes, all 245 of them, but there's still 40 more coming. So what I'll do is I'll just render the 245 first. Then after the other 40 have been recorded, I'll send those over to the micro, and then I will render those episodes, and then all of that will be, all of that will then be set in stone. And I just realized that if we want to move on with a 5th grader next, I still have to make the intro sequences. I have to put the intro sequence in with the anniversary logo. I've already made the 5th grader stuff without the holiday logo. I probably might want to, do revisions on that, but it's probably too late now, because, those episodes have already been sitting in the, but it's probably not going to be ideal with the music and whatnot that's in there, so. and even trying to put a fireworks sound effect in there, whether it's generic or from the video, it still would prove to be a daunting, difficult challenge. So I'm not going to take that risk and just let it use the previous intro, and then of course I'll roll out the new one, have those run through March, and then April, and then the final few months, April and through the rest of March, April, and May. You know, so right now I want to get Wheel of Fortune taken care of first because that's going to be the top priority. And then once all 245 episodes are done, then I'll move on to Sorry and, render all those episodes and essentially put the show into full force and, double production of the show once we reach the halfway mark. So 2 computers then will be working on Sorry simultaneously because my Micro is a very capable PC, and well, right now all the storage is being taken up by a bunch of post-production things and finalized products that have yet to be uploaded. But like I said, once I get those taken care of, then we can then put Sorry into full force and we can work on finishing up the show, or this order, in fact, for the fall. Then, of course, the next mission after that will be to finalize the finale of Nostalgia Paradise, and then, of course, finalize all the Sorry episodes, and then we can move on to the production of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Currently, the production for that is, so here's how the seconds, when we get to fifth grader, Monday, the first part of Monday, I'll be focusing on the work for the digital media online class that I have. It's all online, there's no lecture and things like that. Take care of the assignments for that. And then whatever time I have left, I could do maybe a week or 2 of episodes of fifth grader. And then the following day, Tuesday, of course, I'll be recording episodes until about, actually there will be multiple, there's going to be multiple breaks because, all the shows will be running by then. So, of course, fifth grader, I'll do episodes from like 10 to 12 noon, and of course taking breaks in between and breaking so I can watch the Dinobone shows, and then, continue on with taping episodes until about 3:30, and then stop that, and then do maybe a final week or 2 of those before my evening class. Wednesday, of course, there'd be no tapings at all because we'll be doing weeklies that day. And then Thursday, we're back in full swing, same schedule. And then Friday will be the same thing, except 4 p.m. We're just going to keep going and going and going. So we'll see how many, we'll see how much of the show we can get done. And then, of course, whatever time there is left. I was actually thinking earlier, too, during Deal or No Deal, that we could do maybe a Deal or No Deal jackpot sort of game, sort of revive a concept from WKPH Cincinnati before he was terminated. What I was thinking is, we'll just increase the jackpot every time it's not won. However, the difficulty is that I have to find a time slot to air it, because I know a lot of our time slots are in use by other programs. So, we got the upcoming conclusion of Meal or No Meal in March. So then when we begin the spring tapings in January, I will be putting that show's replacement as the highest priority. Get as many episodes of those made as possible. But of course, we got to get through the fall tapings first, and then we'll decide what we're going to do about that show from there. When we're going to premiere it and everything, but I want to try and, get these shows, as started as soon as possible, which is my ultimate goal, to get as many of these shows taped as soon as possible, so that way I can focus on my other stuff, and, because I want to get these fall tapings completed before, let's say, the week of Christmas. Because, we're going to be busy we're going to be very busy that week, we're going to be spending Christmas with our families and everything, so. But anyway, going back to the schedule, so that's where the fall tapings currently stand. So then as for the schedule, of course, Monday will be Minecraft. That will remain unchanged. And of course, Tuesday will be nothing. Wednesday will still be the weeklies. But as I said, I planned my birthday dinner at the Chaos Brewcade, which I've not been to in quite a while, actually. It's been a long time since it's been quite a while since I've last been there. So I'm looking forward to going back and seeing what has changed. So looking forward to seeing what has changed there. So we'll kind of shorten Monopoly so we can accommodate for it. So we'll end part one, put this back on normal programming, and we'll start part two, take this back, put that back up, and just finish up the show from there. So it'll kind of be like two separate parts. So the first part will have the stream starting thing, and then the second one will not. Just what we have been doing. So then that's for Wednesday, and then Thursday. Then of course, same thing. Tapings in the morning, afternoon, evening class, and then come back from Minecraft. And then Friday our fun night show. Oh no, backyard baseball, not Minecraft. Backyard baseball, and then Friday will be our fun night show next week. But then, however, Saturday of that day, that week, we will not be doing any sort of weekend show whatsoever. And here's what I was thinking. You know what I was thinking? If we're going to have a lot of time on Saturday, after we take care of the Street View video and everything like that, why don't we do 2 rounds of the same game? Now, I know it's going to be a lot of time, but I want to accommodate for the stuff for next week, too. Because I don't think we'll have enough time, when I get back on Sunday, because I heard I'll be staying the night over in the Lawn of Oaks. So, because, I want to, but like I said, I have a lot of my plans already, already sort of set in stone. Because, we've already finalized the new, the Northbrook Roofing compilation that's coming up. Hopefully I can get around to shooting some more getting some more footage of I-294, and also that remastered video of eastbound I-290 from Lake Cook Road to downtown Chicago. And then I'm thinking that week we'll actually do, I was thinking that night, that night, after dinner, we'll do our Way Sorry and Sorry strategy in the form of a separate live stream. This time we'll do it on much more accurate hardware, but with the kind of hardware that's going to be done on, it's going to be quite difficult to achieve, because I'm still trying to see if I could, because I haven't found any luck on how I could get that VGA cover thing off of my micro, so that way I can get a VGA card onto it, so that I could just use my non-external monitor instead of my iPad. But yeah, UTM. It's not pleasant, but I understand why it was called UTMSC in the first place, but it's fine. So that's what I was thinking. And then Sunday we won't really have anything, and oh, that's right, I won't have my micro with me. We'll have to do it on the iPad then. And maybe we'll get a special appearance from Jack as well. So we'll probably have to accommodate our space for that too. So, well, we'll figure something out. We'll figure out what we can do, and I'm sure we'll figure out something. And then Sunday we won't really have a show, or any show for that matter, for you that day. So, basically that's pretty much all there is to it then. So that's for that week. And then after that, everything else will then just pretty much be back to normal. So, I guess with that, that's it. That is really everything I gotta talk to you all about this evening. So, again, thank you all so much for taking the time to join us here this evening for our Friday show. I am starting to get kind of tired, too. I was actually quite tired. Even after I had that bag of popcorn earlier tonight. So, yeah, I'm gonna need all the sleep that I can get, but yeah. So, I guess then we'll be back tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Now, with these considered, we'll probably do 2 rounds of the Game of Life and 2 rounds of Play 18, leading to Waystar and Waystar Strategy. So that's what I was thinking we'll do instead. So that's what I'm thinking instead. But then, of course, later on afterward, I'll render 294 and all that other stuff. And then I gotta think of other music too to use. So, and I gotta record those other pieces of music too. That I'm gonna get to as well. At a later point. Alright, so with that said, I think it's time we go ahead and let you all free here. We'll go ahead and switch our Plainfield TV viewers now back over to the info center. And is it live? Oh, it is live. It's just that the moon makes it look like it's daytime still, but it's not. It's a pretty bright moon tonight from Flagstaff. I believe I can see it from here too. Yeah, I did, but it's probably on the other wall, and I can't see it. I did see it when I was taking the trash cans out earlier tonight. But anyway, that's it for us here tonight. We'll see you back here tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. when we kick off, when we do all of our Saturday things. We'll double up on Game of Life and Play 18 after we do the Street View video. So, quite a lot of things to get done, but I'm sure we're going to have a lot of fun. Hopefully. So, until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and the Highland Media, we wish all of you a very wonderful and very pleasant, I should say, good night.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.